Need to not drive into a rock. Oh, the big ones outrange me. That's the problem. Okay, okay. Beat the little one. Start working on the big ones. It's just the two spitters now, so that should be fine. I want to make more repair kits. I cannot. No, so I gotta be very careful here. I say as I get shot. There we go. Okay. So they're cleared out. Copper, stone. I hope there's not another big biter nest down here. I want to check how big this coal node is. Oh, there's a big biter nest. It's on the opposite side of the lake, though. Don't mind me just running into every single piece of terrain. Well, no biters here. Because I cleared them out already. Yep. There, biters there. Right, how big is this coal patch, really? Is it just a 2.1? 2.7. Okay, not bad. Can't mine it though. Without clearing out the biters. So I need plastic, and in order to get plastic I need coal. And I have coal, but I don't want to use my coal for that. making hardly any solar panels. For what reason? It's made some, so that means it's getting the resources, just not... Oh. I see now. I get it. Not getting any steel. I very much need to end a bunch of these biter layouts and... I'll do this. Yeah, the gears just don't make it all the way down here. I guess the whole point is that these need to be full. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, okay, yep. Steel, I need more steel. Which means I need iron. Which, while I have, is dwindling rapidly. Oh, very rapidly. Oh, so incredibly rapid. Oh wait, no, that was still chugging along. Belt. Oh, boy. These miners are dropping like flies. And if I just peel off a little bit here, I'm gonna go grab a repair kit for the car. I guess drag the oil further and bring it all the way over here. I kind of don't want to run a weak belt. Okay, let's see here. I have been putting this spoilage. Excuse me? What is spoilage? I've never seen that in this game before. Anywho, oil refinery. We're gonna do 2 of them. Perfect. Then we're going to do chemical plants. So we only have 1 recipe here, so we're just going to do 1 recipe. This takes petroleum, and water. How much petroleum are we producing? $9 a second. Every 5 seconds it makes 45. $18. Well, if I'm honest, don't really matter. I'm gonna output both of these to 1 pipe. I'm gonna split both of these. Like so. We're gonna bring in coal. And I'm gonna send out plastic and sulfur. So, do that and that. In with the coal. Alright, so those are now processing. I'm getting petroleum. These are doing this. I need to put all of this into a container. It would help if I had all the stuff necessary to do that. There we go. Alright, those, I need to bring water over and coal over. Oh, closest water is also so far away. Okay. Well, actually, okay, I'm making... I'm making the requisite belts for the 2 pipes in the mall. There we go. Hello, angry biters. Well, the biters are always angry, but not angry at me. I mean, guess I'm gonna pump it from over here. Water pump, water pump, water pump. How is a random... Whatever. I don't know how that happened. Water pump. Where did I put... Look, there it is. There we go. What's my power looking like? Oh, we're pushing up against it. Alright, in that case. I need 2 more of these. I need 2 more of these. Basically double the power, but also the pollution. Those don't take much coal, which is nice. I came down here to get water and I got distracted and I almost left without the water. That is basically Factorio in a nutshell. Water in. I need red circuits. I need red circuits. Right. Yes. That makes sense. The red circuits require the plastic. I need the red circuits for the science upgrade. And now I don't have enough of anything, I guess. Oh, I can go put the wood away. There we go. Oh, now I'm actually coming up against the production wall here. Because I'm running out. Yep, I need to solve this problem before things get very bad. There's hardly any here. Probably not very power efficient, but it's more on the line. Oh, we are on hour 8. Okay. Take a brief break. Just need to. Yeah. All right, let's get back to it. These windows run a little bit. There we are. All right, settling in for a long evening. This start is a little rough, just because of what I have available to me. Oh, okay, I need engines. Which, thankfully, the mall is making. I say. Okay, the mall is making them as an intermediary part. So I actually don't have engines from the mall. Oh. Oh, my Lanta. Alright. Is it producing train locomotives somewhere? Yes. Okay, a little bit more is fine. Military, so walls. Grenades. Grenades are coal. Ugh. I need so much more coal. It is oppressive how much more coal I need. And I forgot to grab more of those. Alright, where is the car? Where did I leave it? Right there. Let's grab 2 more steam turbines. I don't know what that was supposed to be making. Alrighty. Wanted to be symmetrical. That's all. I could care less about any other nonsense. There we go. I am getting so close to being out of coal. It is not ideal. Oh, does that only do on the outside? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's pick up the car, go clear out the nasties down by the coal. And I guess set up a train line. Clear out these guys. I guess we'll try and clear out these guys as well. If they do come, they'd have to route all the way around. I wouldn't see them. They'd be massive groups. Yeah. Or I could get a tank. A tank is another option. A tank might not be a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. What do I need for the tank? So advanced oil processing, I'm gonna need 75 more of these. Which needs more engines. Of which I am not producing enough of. I need steel, which again, I'm not producing enough of. Let's cap. Let's cap the production here, because I need the steel to be elsewhere. Not making enough. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's getting real bad. I'm running out of everything I need. So I will grab this stuff, put it in there, I'll process. Yeah, I just need a train, I guess. I need to bring coal up here. I need to bring iron up here. Iron's right here. It's not too bad. I can just bring it down and rebuild the smelting setup. Yeah. I think that's gonna be what the game plan is, because I need steel so bad. What am I doing? Where's the car? I need more steel for the modular armor now. There's just not. Why am I pre-roll ads on? I should not have pre-roll ads on. Alright, well, apparently Twitch's ad thingy is desynced, and I need to get the pre-rolls removed, so please hang tight for like a 1 minute ad. These are supposed to be off. But if you're subscribed, you won't have ads. Perfect. If not, no big deal. I appreciate it. Okay. So, I am not mining enough iron. That much is clear. Oh, but I mean, these aren't even if this is balanced, these aren't moving. So this would be, yeah, a 3 to 2, but then it needs to be a 3 to 4. Because it's going out to 4. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure that when people come in, they don't get like a face full of them, like, you know, 3 minutes right out the gate instead of on the hourly timer. So I appreciate people hanging out. Just enjoying some early game satisfactory Factorio. And I am struggling with the fact that my resources run out. And I need to go collect them. Alrighty, let's go ahead and I'm gonna drive south. Destroy the biters, etc., etc. And we should be golden. Oh, that's a stone deposit? What? Did I not see that? 141k. Oil, uranium, copper, stone, iron. Pretty big iron patch, arguably. It's not wonderful. Not ideal. But if I'm going to run a train to get iron, I need to get the coal because I need to be able to power the train. So, yeah. Just drive through the forest here. I mean, maybe in this black spot of the map there's miraculously coal and iron. Oh! 10 million iron. Ask and you shall receive. Why does it get dark every time I'm finally deciding to go out and drive the car? I can actually run a train that picks up both. Brings it back, processes it, distributes the coal, and then powers the train. Like it gets a refuel when it picks up the coal. Yeah, I'm game for that. Wait, aren't these the ones I already killed? No, they're not. Big spitters, big spitters, big spitters. And little spitters. Alrighty, hop out, repair the car briefly. Okay, here's the coal. Oh, there's more iron? Alright. I complained and now everything's fine. The main issue is I need to get rid of these ones across the water because when the pollution reaches over, it's going to be real bad because it'll take them forever to come around, but they will come around. And they will obliterate whatever little mining outpost I put right there. Oh, apparently I don't have space. Let's put that in there. Let's put this in there. There you go. Grabbing a bunch of stone to see if I can actually get away with building a land bridge over to this. I mean, I need to check what's down here anyways, technically, but the thing I need to build is this right here. Probably not going to be enough, but I can get lucky. Anybody who's hanging around? I appreciate you hanging around. Means a lot. I know sometimes people don't like to interact necessarily in chat, and that's totally game. I'm game for that. Nothing wrong with that. I've done it myself plenty of times. I don't expect anybody who doesn't want to interact and just wants to like chill out, listen to someone kind of like we're hanging out basically. And you know, you don't, your best friends are the ones that you don't feel obligated to talk to. You can just kind of spend time together. Oh, there's another giant spider nest right here. Alrighty. Let's deal with these guys. Oh, she's a big one. And I'm driving into the forest. How do I actually realistically deal with this? Hold on. Oh my. Oh, and there's another enormous one right here. Oh, and I'm stuck on a tree. One to the south of me is enormous. Oh, but there's another huge coal patch. 6.6 million. Oh, well, I'm probably moving bases, honestly, at this point. I need a blueprint for... I mean, I need just a blueprint for, like, I guess a city block would work. Something like that. And kind of, like, start to build the mega factory. But, like, I don't know, I want to get to the new content really bad. But it's gonna be a hot minute, I think. I think the new content in this game... I like the idea of it, because I feel like many people, the die-hard Factorio players, you know, have 9,000 hours or something in this game, and they're gonna already be at the new content, or they're gonna start at the new content because they've done so many different playthroughs. Whereas, like, it's I think the... Oh, it's hard to drive and talk. I think that most people who played the game played it 2, 3, 4 years ago, maybe before the Space Age announcement. Really enjoyed it for, you know, 80 to 100 hours, and then kind of stopped. Which I think is how a game like this should, like, the life cycle should be. And I think it was very similar of Elden Ring. And then when they released the DLC, that was exceptionally... It was very, very similar. where the DLC was like locked behind 30, 40 hours of optional content. So anybody who'd beat the game and tried to use their old save, if they hadn't done the optional bosses, you find yourself basically needing to replay a good chunk of the game or like relearn how to play your build or whatever. I had a couple friends who were in very similar boats. Do I even need to I don't even need to shoot these. I'm just gonna like kill the spawners. Damn. These guys are wasting my ammo. They're leading their shots on me. It's not great. Oh, good autosave game. Oh man, I need to clear these stupid things out. This is where the flamethrower is really nice from the tank. And I can't get out and repair, really, because, you know, there's a horde. Come on. One more drive-by. Okay. Alright, guys. Come on now. Chill out. Alright, I'll start dealing with the horde here at this point. It's like a bunch of medium biters, which... cost a lot of my ammo. Oh, I'm dead. Hit a rock. I need to go back down and get my stuff really bad. I have too much goodies. I have too many goodies on me. Okay. So in order to build another car, I need 8 engines, 5 steel, 20 iron. Engines. Oh, I didn't make engines because there's no steel in this line. That's right. So what I gotta do, actually, is grab this stuff. Grab the splitter, grab a couple of these. I'm gonna split this line. And it is over there. There we go. Steel, I need iron plates. Easy. And then 8 engine units, which I have to build in a machine. Alright, there we go. It's making engine units. Might have to look up some more about about quality. Alright, while I'm waiting for those to build, I'm gonna grab a little more ammo for the car when I rebuild it. Not there. I'm not sure what that is for. I need to get those. I need 8 engine units. Oh, I don't... Is it making engines with pumps? I do not want more pumps. I need the engines on hand. Okay. Grab the engine. I need 8 engines. I have 6. Oh. Stole my engine. Alright. Grab all of this. Grab this box. I didn't know you could shift and click drag. I just discovered that on my own. Interesting. Alrighty. Time to head back down and hope for the best. Wait. Which way do I want to go? This way, yeah. But not this way. I'm gonna regret not bringing repair kits, aren't I? Just in case. Because I have to clear a bunch of biters. Oh, I am out of iron, effectively. This is rough. This is getting real rough real quick. I need a repair kit. I need a repair kit. I need a repair kit. There it is. There we go. Oh boy. Coal's starting to get low, but the lines are staying saturated. That's probably because the output lines are all jammed. Yeah. That's fine, I suppose. My instinct is to destroy all of these trees because they are hindering productivity. However, they have a defensive purpose, and so they will stay. They're keeping the pollution from spreading too far, too fast, for me to be able to deal with the biters attacking the base, because I haven't set up any defenses yet. Okay, this is just a new nest that's growing or whatever. Oh, okay, there's copper over here too. I think I'm setting up a new base over here is what I'm doing. I can like let that one up there grow and then do whatever with it, but then I think I'm actually just gonna find a nice flat space and start building out here. There's so much of every resource I want. I want to kill all these guys so that I can repair. No. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. How am I supposed to... They're just all respawn by the time I... Probably had it right the first time I was doing it and just kite all of the little ones away while I deal with the spawners. The spawners and the spitters. Ooh. Round and round we go. And I gotta clear this base below me as well. There we go. One more down. It should start to slow the attacks. Give me a little more room to heal. Okay, I got pretty good progress on that one. Doing kind of a slow drive-by was sort of the way to go. Yep. Alright. Alright, one more nest down, or spawner down. Hopefully the fact that these are in the millions will let me, Alright, there's an ad about to start, so, if like me, you do not like ads, make sure to go ahead and get up, stretch, grab some water, you know, do whatever. Try not to engage. It is the minimum amount that I'm able to do, so I want to make sure that they're off most of the time for most people. Just once an hour, basically. Alright, now this is much more manageable. Alright. And while the ads are rolling, I'm actually going to pause. So make sure that anybody hanging out doesn't get the ads. Or doesn't miss out on anything. Like, certainly could die again. You never know. Almost at the 9-hour mark. Just checking the phone, see if there's anything interesting going on at 5 in the morning. Man, I'm really excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. All the media I see on it looks really, really good. Alright. Update my stream title real quick to include 9th hour. There we go. Alright, ads should be done with. Welcome back if you were gone for the ads. Thanks again for sticking around, I really appreciate it. Always fun to hang out, play games, chill with people. Hope everybody's weekend is treating them well. It is Monday, it's Tuesday morning for me? I don't even know what time it is. I think it's Tuesday morning. So I guess the weekend is long over. Ah, I've been hit. There. Gotta kill the spitters now. Usually you can track your own health with your like peripheral vision in games like this, but the monitor is so big, I don't have it at the normal size I game at, but I have to look, I have to crane my neck to look over at the my health and the enemy I'm shooting at. Sniped me. Once I clear these guys out, I need to check my ammo on the reserves on this thing. I know I've been shooting a pretty good amount. I just want to build factories, man, but I don't want to turn off the achievements by disabling the biters. Yep. Alright, yeah, this nest is basically finished. I'm just gonna fully clear it out. There we go. And then I have a whole other nest to deal with. Right below me. There we go. Okay. Let's repair. Okay, ammo reserves are good. I'm gonna destroy this rock that killed me last time because rude. Okay, I want to equip my armor. I want my gun.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too much for me. I'm limitlessing.
I'm glad your program is still operating at peak efficiency, Starfire. Are you based on like a large language model, or are you like true general AI? What was I? Oh, I was in the middle of building stuff, and that's why the inventory is so whacked out. Alright, I'm gonna put... Guess I'm gonna put these inserters away. No, I don't know what spoilage is. Alright, how big and nasty is this spider nest? Extremely. Oh no. Come on, man. I ain't got time to deal with this. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, no, 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 no. And in order to build a tank, I need to get... Oh, oh this is... Oh. I'll come back for these. I need a tank, I need a flamethrower, I need grenades, I need to commit some ecological atrocities. That's what I need. So, in order to do that, I'll grab everything off this line real quick. Just grab all this stone that I can. $50 stone to make one of those? Seems excessive. Okay. I need to make my brain work. How do I do that? How do I make brain work? Brain no brain? I need to produce more of these things, which means I need more engines, which means I need more steel, which means I need more iron, which means I'm sad. Like, I'm making steel, but it's not... going anywhere. Oh, I am practically completely out of iron at this point. Whoops, that one needed to stay. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh, it's so horrible. There's nothing left. Look what they did to my boy. It's not even a 3 anymore. It's just 2. It's just 2 to 2, or 2 to 4, I guess. Which is easy. Don't get me wrong. Oh. This is ain't great. I think we're cooked. I think that's what it is. Alright, in order to make military science, I need walls, ammo. The ammo requires steel. Boo. Need so much steel. I mean, I need so much iron, which means... Where is that big patch again? There's one above me. I guess I still have like 170,000 coal. It's just really condensed. Alright, I'm gonna let this iron play out. I'm just gonna bring iron over from the one above. Alright. Grab some rails. Put this coal somewhere right here, why not? Don't know what the spoilage is. Oh, I gotta put these in the thing. Yep. I mean, that's gonna process, but it's not that good. Okay. Time to run a rail. I need... The trick to Factorio, the trick to being exceptionally good at Factorio is forgetting every single thing you need to do at every moment of any given day. That's the real goal. What? Oh, I have to build the rails first. How far north we going? Pretty far. Oh, that's abysmal. Why won't it straighten out? I don't like this. Have a nice scenic forest train ride. Excellent. The day-night cycle happens too often, I think. But other than that... Now I know what you should murderize. Alright, I want to destroy everything I'm not using. This stone brick, these combinators. Because this full inventory thing is driving me absolutely crazy. The burner inserter, yes. Iron ore. Coal spine, woods toss, spoilage. I don't know what spoilage is. Cool. The stone I'm actually using to make a display panel. That's new. This is just to keep me running, basically, because I want to move, but I can't move because of the biters. I want to move to like a different base, basically. I guess I can... Does this game let you do single rail tracks? Like, can I put a locomotive on each side? Alrighty, let's do... Of course, I didn't bring a locomotive. That would be silly of me to bring the thing I needed. Either way, I have what's important. Got the mining drills and power cables and stuff. So this is just incredibly dense. It's a pretty small patch, but... Alright. Let's go like this. This. And let's clear this out. Question is, how rapidly will this pollution spread? I can make modular armor now. I think it's about time for that, honestly. So, with the iron thing, we do 4 cargo wagons with 4 lines, but we don't have to balance them because they'll all be the same. I definitely want this guy right here. And this is going to run alongside the train. And doesn't saturate the full belt. Does it? Does it? What saith the cheat sheet? For anybody curious, if you go to factoriocheatsheet.com, it's got a lot of common ratios for things you want to build. Very helpful. I think I'm on productivity level 2. No shot, that's true. Oh, 25. $25 to a single belt. So I've done 40 here. 10, 20, 30, 40. So if I can fit 10 more in somewhere. Or I can just do it this way. Split this one in half, so that's $25. That should be that full belt running. And then got this. There we are. And that's like a half a belt. Nope. Alright. And that's 5, that's 15. 25 and 15, 40. If I could find 10 more here somewhere, it's probably fine, honestly. Alright, I've made modular armor. Acid 40, 20, 30, 30. Acid 50, so it's better than heavy armor, just base. And then it has an equipment grid, which I can then increase my move speed with, which is the big one. Belt immunity's kinda nice. Night vision's pretty good. I need batteries. Honestly, I just need to finish this stupid thing. Keep the lines a little straight, be a little nicer. So if I set it like here, and then do like a push-pull locomotive, does that work? No? Let's find out. Have I made any locomotives? Hey, I have. Look at that. And then I need cargo wagons. That's a fluid wagon. That's a storage tank. Huh. There it is. I need so much more iron. I'm drowning in a lack of iron. That makes sense, I promise. Okay. Locomotive. One on the front. Got 2 lines coming in, but I can split 2 to 4. It should be fine to do. Oh, right. I need to make sure to fuel the damn thing. So first I need an unload station. I'm vaguely remembering, like, this was ideal, but I'm not gonna mess with that actually. I'm gonna grab I have no inserters. Yeah. I cannot keep my head on straight in this game right now. I want to see the new content so bad though. I don't think I'll do it maybe in this playthrough, but potentially. It depends on how long I stay up. But we are at 9.5 hours now, so maybe. Depends. Another 9.5 hours? So I need basically this, and then I can run an iron. I can run the iron down and just plug it in before everything. And if we're running a 4x4 balancer, grab all of this, put it away. So yeah, this balancer is basically pointless now. I'm grabbing 3, so 5. Nah, these should all just be condensed into one, honestly. So yeah, it's 4 to 4. There we go. A 4 to 4 balancer should be pretty straightforward. It's like 2, 1, 2, I think. Oh no, it's 2, 2, 2. Okay, that should be easy enough. Right here. So it's right there. And it would be undergrounds going here. We're gonna do the 4 to 4. Create the blueprint. We're gonna stick it in the balancer's book. Nope. Discard changes. So I need to open this book first. Yeah, okay. There we go. 4 to 4. Alrighty. Set up in the train. We then need to run 3 belts. But I guess it doesn't like to be that close. So that's fine. Underground belts working just fine. Alright, cool. Okay. So now that's all set up, I can grab the power towers that I need. And then drive the train up. Yeah. I guess the other option, actually, let's fix this. I guess the other option is that I can do that. That is really not straight though. So if I then create a loop on the other side, but first I need to actually get fuel for this thing. There we go. Let it fuel up for a second. Full on fuel. All right. First train. Cool. Guess we're just loading it by itself. I suppose I need a 2 to 3 splitter, or do I have a 2 to 3? I do. I'm only doing it this way because I don't have any boxes on me, but this should be fine, honestly. Oh, I gotta do this closer. Oops. I need, nope. This is the one I need right here. Bam, shablam, shablow. And then I guess because we're being cool about it, do I have enough for grenades right now? Can grenades blow up cliffs? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Oh, there's specific bombs that do it, I remember now. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I suppose I could like do a really big like that. Alright, so these need to be turned on something fierce. So let's do that next. crashing. Alright, it's filling up pretty good. I'm game for that. So would I wait for the full fill up? Probably, because I've got all those tanks, the crates on the other end. I think so, yeah. Alright, so it looks like they, with this split, it's processing kind of exactly how I thought it would, but it's going a lot faster here than I anticipated, so this is fine. Alright, we're almost at the 10-hour mark. Try my best not to eat on stream too much, but got me some chocolate Ritz. Oh, the AI is getting rid of it. There we are. Full cargo inventory. Empty cargo inventory. Automatic. What? Excuse me? Who said you could leave? Oh, I'm not at this station yet, technically. So if I set it to automatic now, it'll pull up and just stop here. Alright, let's see if it works. Come on. Oh. Those are filling up, but not unloading onto the belts. No. Oh, it's leaving without me. Oh. I see how it is. So wait, these aren't... I mean, I guess this is exactly what... Or no, this should be a 4 to 1. Right? Let's look at the 4 to 1. Four to 1 into... I was right the first time. Why wasn't it unloading the side ones? Was it just that, like, the position of it or something? Because I thought this was right. I guess I just needed more space. Right, so I was right about this, but it just needs more space to breathe, I guess. So now that one's... Wait. Does it tell me on the map? Oh, hey, neat. Has that always been there? I don't think that's always been there. Cool. This one's fully unloaded now. But this is kind of exactly what I wanted. Except for that's so much pollution. Not great. what, 3.9 million copper, 6.6 coal, iron, more iron. There's crude here. Oh, we got ads running right now. I'm gonna pause it for just a second. While the ads are running, I will be right back. About 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, we back. Successfully dodged the ads, changed the name of the title to indicate that we have crossed the 10th hour mark. I'm gonna pop out the chat window real quick so that I can get a better look at it, because this monitor setup is not doing me any favors. There we go. Take a quick look-see. What do we got? Morning, Zorda. How's it going, bud? Hope you slept okay. It feels like you were just here. I have run into a tree checking chat. I blame you. The factory must grow. That's the name of the game. We have a mall. The mall makes all the important things. We are running out of our starting iron, which, after playing so much Satisfactory, I forgot you could run out of resources. So I had to build a train that supplements the iron. But the big problem is the pollution is spreading, and these biter nests are horrifying. They're incredibly large and unpleasant. So I'm trying to like rush my way to military science so that I can deal with them effectively. Because currently I cannot. It's a lot of really bad kiting and whatnot. Alright, military science needs needs iron. Needs steel. Steel and coal. How do I do this? What's the setup? I wish, man. I really wish. I would if I could. Alright, military science is 3 to 8 to 1? Oh, for 10 of these? Do I need 10? Yeah, I need 10. Alright, let's do this the right way. I'm gonna build a tank and then I'm gonna drive into them very quickly with the flamethrower running. So that's the game plan. But in order to build a tank, I need to do what I'm already doing here. What's the setup for grenades? Granadas. What are we at? Coal and iron. Oh, that's easy. What? Oh, I need 8. Good God. And I'm out of assemblers. Still not making enough steel to get all the way to the bottom of my mall here. But we'll get there. One day. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this the smart way. So we're gonna go... Bam. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, grenades. We'll do that. We're gonna grab basically these 2 rows, right? And I'm not even using this one, really. But I will. So do... Oh, yeah, I could just do it like this. And put one on one half. And one on the other. And then not have anywhere to put the out, I guess? No, this is fine. Really bad habit, just putting them right up on buildings like that. All right. Grenades. All right, 8 grenades. 3 of those, and then a wall producer. Walls require stone bricks. Right? Where am I sending the bricks? Where are the bricks at? There are the bricks. Oh, I gotta... Oh, what? No, I'm so confused. What's happening? I picked up all these walls. The mall is technically using the bricks, but in reality, the mall doesn't need like efficient numbers. It just needs at least a triple of everything. Okay, and then we make 10 of these. And it's gonna be, how many resources? 3 different? Wrong one. Military science. There we go. So we're looking at those. I'll do one more. Three in the way. All right, and then not like that. That was a little too excited. Anyway. And it's just one assembler making walls, right? Yep. Just the one. Oh. And then we're gonna go like this. Bam. Then I need to grab the long arm grabby grabs. And we need to grab from here, 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 here. And then here, 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 here. Right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. It's not pretty, but it's functional. And that's the key. I think I have to redesign my labs too. Which is mildly annoying. Right now they can only accept 2 in. Oh, I need to... It's fine. Alright, the coal patch is still running pretty well. The iron is completely destroyed. I have 343 iron right on that little... Oh no, it's right here. I'm gonna get it all. Oh no, there's some right here too. It's more than 343. It's 470 plus 640 plus 2. It's like 1,000 or something. Fix it doesn't waste, but we ain't no fix it pioneer. Also, I just almost instinctively accidentally spoiled the end of the game. Because I've like beaten it 3 times and seen it beaten on stream twice from other people. So I was about to like utter something that would have been not nice to utter for someone who hasn't finished the game. How do I? Long grabbers? Longy arms? They come in right here. Long arms. Alright, man. Have a good time at work. Have a good breakfast. Hopefully I'll see you later. Oh, it's gonna be a hot minute. I need to actually just do the thing for it. Yeah, I need to get the tech. I'm low on the tech. It'll be a bit. Have a good man. Oh, this is the way to do it. Right here. Oh, this is a genius way to do this, actually. I am astounded by my own... Alright, so because I've got to wait, I might as well learn all of the tech that is only... Oh, a rocket launcher would be nice. Put that one back for now. Physical projectile damage. Yup. Weapon shooting speed. Yup. Need all of that. Give that one to me. Oh, this should be, I say quick, but probably not super quick. Maybe. Alright, so for these, I need red circuits, sulfur engines. So one chemical plant, 18 assemblers for red circuits, and 20 assemblers for engines. Oh, but that's for 24. The blue science. That's pretty big. Alright, we almost have flamethrower. More achievements. Nice. Always like that. I have so much of this science, I might as well actually use it. Alright, excess equipment, spoilage, I guess, whatever. Put the wood away. Let's put all of those away. Alright. I mean, I guess the drones are probably pretty good too. What's our power like? Alright, not too shabby. Alright, so that's military science. Now I need blue science. So if I have all of this, 9, 10, and 12. That's kinda doable. I just need the opening bits of it. I don't need like the full shebang. So let's grab some assemblers. I need a lot of them. So 6. What is it? That's more iron. Being empty. The standard. Is this like backing up? Hell yeah. Doing its job. Ooh, these are... Wait, why aren't these running? Oh, because they can't output. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now I just need more consumers. So I guess I'm just gonna add to this steel production. Been needing to for a while anyways. Okay, we're gonna copy like what? 4 of them? I don't have any inserters. Okay. Splitter. The save boned me on that one. Okay. You're going pretty well. Alright, I need to try and get this maxed out. This is gonna cause problems in a little bit if I don't. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so first, what I want to do is upgrade these guys. So that's same space, double the stuff, and then I need to do this. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do this the right way. 13, 14, 15. Sixteen, 17, 4, 8, 12, 17. So I need it to go where? Here. Right there. Let's do some belt shenanigans to give us some room for power poles. This one already has room for power poles. But it seems like this is kind of sticking around this range. As long as no new biter nests crop up, that's okay. Still need to clear these guys. I'll probably make a land bridge. Get the stone, get all that copper. Probably something over here. Need to clear these guys out so bad. Right near that huge coal setup. Alrighty, again, keep getting distracted. 2 bricks of red circuits, which takes just iron and copper. Oh, it stopped making walls because I was out of stone. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Need any of this up here? Alright, something's going on with the train. Find out. Completely deplete a resource patch. Hey, cool, that's a neat achievement. Mm. 10.5 hours down. Alright. Alright, this guy's empty. So now let's go see the process. The full route. I want to see what's going on. Oh, yeah, these are waiting to grab. So if the transit time is spent, if the transit time is spent loading, and then the unload time has to be spent doing that as well. Alright. I'm gonna turn on manual for now. Alright. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna grab crates. I'm gonna fix this so that I can keep a full line here. Why not? We'll unload while we're waiting. Keep it operating at full efficiency. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It drains that real quick. So let's grab some crates. And really all I need to do is grab some steel. I can make some crates. Unless I'm already making crates. Am I? I am. There we are. Let's get this set up properly now. That's a little closer. How do I want to do this? Just like this, I guess. Yeah, alright. Sweet. Actually, I wonder if this leaves when this one isn't full yet. Does it just need one of them full, or what's the dealio? Full cargo inventory. Station is full. Oh, station is full means there's another thing there. Connectivity. Empty cargo fluid. Circuit condition? Nah. Alright. I guess I want to see if it leaves because one of the cargoes gets full versus this, versus all of them. Is the middle one's more full than this one? And then the middle one should be full in just a bit. Physical projectile damage 3. That's going to be useful. Alright, good. Yeah, the middle one's full. This one's not full yet. Still loading up. That's what I wanted. So this should wrap up. What's the pollution like? It's growing, which is concerning. Alright, and then while it travels, it fills these up, which is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And all 3 of these are full? Yeah. And then we arrive and start doing the full unload. And honestly, this is overkill. This just needs one, honestly. Like, yeah, it hardly uses any coal. So just like a little top up is probably fine. Alright, well, this resource node is dead, which means that this technically needs to be a 3 to 4 splitter, or balancer. But also I get all this free space in the middle for activities. What kind of activities shall I do? No. I guess this is where I could do the red circuits, because I'm producing a lot of stuff here. The real question, actually, do I have a better inserter? Hand cycle 1 plus 3. Can filter items. Stack size 50. The bulk inserter. Oh, it must be better. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I need to do red circuits then. Let's look at our pollution again real quick. Not too bad. We're getting the weapon shooting speed up, which is good. Coal's doing okay, surprisingly. Got a lot of plastic. Or I could have a lot of plastic. What do I need to do? I need to make red circuits. That's what I need to make. Red circuits. So in order to make red circuits, I need to make green circuits. I need to make 1 green circuit. Production line. Which, I mean, oops. Copy. I mean, actually, I can just do it in the middle here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. What? Oh. What? Hey, Artilly, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day and I hope your stream is going well. No, green. I done goofed my setup here. I want green circuits. Yeah, I hope your stream is going well. I'm currently like powering through with Space Age, so for Factorio. I'm at, yeah, like the screen says, 10 hours and 46 minutes. I think I can probably push it to like 16 to 18. I don't know, we'll see. Hope you're having a good Monday. Bam. Oh. And for anybody who did come in with the raid, I really appreciate it. Appreciate people sticking around. We're just playing some Factorio right now. It's mostly vanilla at the moment, just because, much like Elden Ring, it's a DLC that requires many, many hours to get to. But I'm looking forward to seeing the new content. Pretty good. How about yourself, Tilly? I appreciate the raid. It's going. We're building the factory out, getting ready to see if we can get to Space Age before the stream is over. How about you? Need copper. So with one of these, I then need one more of these guys, making this. And then six. Wait, have you ever played the game before? Or are you new to it? I know a lot of people are new to Factorio because Satisfactory did so well with its new 1.0 update that a lot of people who finished it or got pretty far were like, oh, we're recommended playing a cool factory game, and like this is the progenitor, right? Playing Factorio. Oh, okay. Man, 30 hours is honestly more than I think a lot of people got. It's pretty incomprehensible for a handful of people. Yeah, I think that's where most people are at, actually. I think it takes a very, very specific mindset to get really deep in this game. Oh, I don't see that. Where'd the thing go? Where's it? Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. But I love factory games. Like, I tried this years ago. They have a free demo. I tried it. wasn't really into it for whatever. I don't even know why I wasn't into it. I just couldn't. I just couldn't get into it. And where is? There we go. And then Satisfactory got me hooked on the genre, the factory building genre. And then from Satisfactory, I finished that when it was in early access, and then I got back into Factorio and devoured it. Absolutely devoured it. Y is one of the best. It's like Y is one of the beast. Yeah, factory-wise, this is definitely one of the best. Satisfactory is also fantastic. If you are looking for another couple of them, my recommendations. If you want something a little more like casual and tower defensey, Mindustry, whatever, something like that. Really inexpensive. I think it's like $3 or $4 US. Mindustry. It's very tower defense and like level based. So you do a level tower defense, level new tower defense like objectives. Then there's Shapes with a Z at the end. It's all of the factory stuff with everything else stripped away. It's just factory building. No resource management, no, just like build the machines and make the shapes that it tells you to make. And that's all there is to it. And then Satisfactory, obviously, kind of like the epitome of like the first person one. There's a few others like Infinifactory and stuff. And then one of my favorites, actually, if you really like the scale of things, is Dyson Sphere Program. I highly recommend that to anybody who is like looking for a new factory game. Obviously, we're all playing Factorio right now because of the new update and it looks sick. But yeah, Dyson Sphere Program is a big recommendation for me. I love Dyson Sphere Program. Really good game. Trying not to get confused with what I'm doing. Okay, so I need six of these? Yes, 6. Can I learn anything else? Oh, follow robot count, refined flammables, strong explosives, physical project. Yes. Currently. Oh yeah, thanks. It's actually Tuesday for me. I'm based in Japan. But yeah, thanks Ian for the follow. Thanks Ian for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Alrighty, we want red circuits here. Yes, and then I actually want to bring in plastic from out there, and then we're gonna grab the long arm. I need to go grab more. I have them all. I need to stop hand grabbing stuff. Nice. Good number of them, which is excellent. Okay, this I can actually take down now, which is nice. Yeah. Rid of that light. Grab the long arms, and we will go like this, 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 and this. And then I just gotta run the line of plastic down here. We should be pretty golden. Oh, I'm putting... Alright. That's on me, I guess. Putting plastic and sulfur on the same line because I just needed it to finish the... Alright, well there's plenty of it, so. Alright, and there we are. Plastics are sorted for that. And then these are the reds. So... there we go. Alright, so that's red done. Plastics need to show up. Not gonna be that difficult. I'm actually just gonna fill these up real quick. Alright, so what did I need the reds for? Yes, I remember now. I need the reds for... this. So I need to bring the sulfur line in as well. And I need to make engines. So I need to make so many engines, holy crap. So I have 6, so it's a third. So 6, not 7. I need 7 assemblers on engines. And 8 final producers for these guys. So engines need steel. What do engines need again? I always forget. Engines is a part. Gear wheel steel pipe. So making engines. What is the ratio for engines? So two assemblers on pipes, 1 on gears, and like a boatload of steel. Why is there so much steel required for that? Alright. You win, game. Guess we're making more steel again. I mean, I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. And just this needs 20. Oh, so I actually only need 7. And this is still filling that up, which is fine. So then I need to bring sulfur in. What is the sulfur help me doing? Confused. Oh, I actually need the sulfur for the... seven, 8. I guess the other option I have is I can do this. Where's the split? There it is. Do this. Input filter sulfur on the left. Right? That works. So I can come in on the right here, get filtered to the left, and then we get Whoops. What? No, I need to not be producing nonsense. Okay. Then go this, and then do this. Okay. So now we have sulfur and red on the same belt. So now I just need an engines factory, basically. I can make 4. Keep. Not getting it how I want it. And then an engines factory. And then, nope, like this. Or do this. And then grab these guys. And then again, I didn't even need it like that. So I was over worrying for no reason. Let's do this. And then I need the long arms. I think that works. I think this does what I wanted to do. How many do I need? Wait, did I miss something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One setup for. Oh, I'm using 2 greens. Okay. But that doesn't really matter. Anywho, we're gonna head over here. We're gonna take the sulfur that we're already producing. I'm gonna stick it on this belt. I mean, couldn't hurt to speed it up a little bit. Not a lot of trees to stop the pollution here. Actually, while I'm over here, okay, let's do it like this. And then we'll grab the rest of the plastic, put it over there, and jam that belt full. Is there anything I can build that I need plastic for that I'm not building? Batteries. What do I need for batteries? Sulfuric acid in a chemical plant. Iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too much for me. I'm limitless.
Fire. my posture's perfect. Let me sit in my gremlin stance. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay. I have solved both. Oh, and actually, it's good timing because I need to add the title, the hour that I'm on to the title. I've been updating it every hour. Okay. Need to find a way to increase the output of this train, man. It's coming in fits and starts. Alright, so I need here engines exclusively. So, and how many? 27? 7 assemblers making engines? Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Made so much worse by the fact that I actually have to take this all apart now. Because... oh, wait, no. How do I get these out of here? I know how, I know how. An old veteran's trick. You can't chain the same type of belts, but you can chain different types of belts. So I take a Mark II and I can go like and fix this. Oh wait, hold on. I swear I'm not going crazy. They will be coming out this way. Oh, but how the hell do I get them out of here? Oh, this is horrible. Like that, I guess. Alright, and then we're gonna put it out here. No. Like this. Alright, I need to get the better belts to go with it. I'm only slightly losing my mind. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Let's grow. It'll be right there. That's those two covered. And that's those two covered. Actually, I don't even need to use these anymore. I can switch back over to the Mark 1s and then do this and then out there No, what am I doing? Why do I even need, like this? Grab a splitter, stick it on there. There we go. So now I have an out for these. Which involves some tomfoolery, but that's fine. So I need now motors. That's really all it is. I just need motors. So how do I get those? Alright, in order to make engines, I need engines. In order to make 7 buildings worth of engines. I just need to cut this in thirds. So I need 7 smelters dedicated to steel, and then 1. Okay, that's not bad. 7 smelters dedicated to steel. Oh man, I am floundering with these right now. I guess I could do another train, but still it would just sit. Alright, so the steel is full now here, which means this stuff is backing up, which means I should get manifold levels of efficiency on this, so like I should get my steel production back, I think. I hope. I guess the other option is to increase the belt speeds here. That might actually help this. Wait, what's the hotkey to upgrade? Alt U, is that right? No, that's just a planner. Not scroll bar, apparently. I didn't even grab the splitters that I'm looking for. That's goofy. Here we go. Oh, is it just you, actually? Not Alt U. Alt U? What is... There's a key for it. There's a key for it. 100%. I remember from the last time I played. No takeovers on people on the ground. Drop item, toggle alt mode, shoot enemy. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, the make new upgrade planner feels like it's the right one. Maybe last time I played, I was like, because I was already at robots or something, it felt like it was just immediate. So Alt EU. Oh yeah, I'm not getting throughput for iron. Ooh. Maybe if I make a bunch of bulk inserters. My blueprint, if I go back to my mall blueprint. So one of these is something that I don't have. What was it? Right above the assembler. Flamethrower? Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, this is wrong? What? That doesn't seem wrong. Must have messed something up. Or the blueprint was wrong. So those are full up. 400. Yeah, I mean, I want this to keep producing. Oh yeah, because I don't get steel for the grenades, and then I don't. Yeah, alright. Bit of a problem. Yeah. So I need to fix this smelting setup because it is not optimal. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, realistically, I should be smelting up at the iron and bringing the iron plates down. Or maybe not. But I need to build a huge smelting thing down here once I clear these bugs out. So, I have very limited iron. And this should double it. While still screwing me out of being able to do anything. Oh wow, I've already used that many smelters, dang. Good thing the mall has them. Need to build I need to do this a better way. So I need fast inserters. Are bulk inserters in my mall? No, they are not. Iron gear, electric circuit, advanced circuit. So we should be able to just go with this. What's holding me back? Oh, green circuits, of course. Just need to optimize my load unload. Oh, this is wildly complex. I love it. Supposedly, there is a more efficient unload than what I'm doing here, which is, you know, kind of obvious. Nope, nope, nope. Stronger explosives would be nice. Refined flammables, follow robot count. Let's do refined flammables, strong explosives, robot count. Yes, that is fine. So I'm gonna turn this to manual. I'm gonna pull this forward because realistically, wow, I just goofed that really hard. Stop. Stop. Train, stop it. Take the coal. Yes, 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 yes. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta make this blueprint because this thing looks thick. I feel like I made this in another game, and I really like it. This is very slapdash, but this train load unload thing is boning me effectively. So I need the bulk load unloads. I need the bulk this ones. I need more iron plates, please. Let's snag a bunch of them. Here we go. So I know I've been picking up a bunch of these. Nope, not interested. Get rid of all that. Perfect. Oh, I have a bunch of this stuff I can get rid of. Where's the train? There's the train. You don't know what the common is for. balance sharing limit when closely and fully balanced is most common. Both users allow us to get this connection. Full trust laying down to the built on and 4 to 4 while providing full throughput. 2 compressed belts, 1 per side per wagon. I mean, this is for maximum speed of this, but I guess I need to go grab my red circuits or my red belts because I'm gonna need them for this nonsense. And then I'll need these. Let's grab one of those. Let's grab a couple of these. And then let's grab a bunch of these. Perfect. No problems whatsoever. Alright, so I need to park this just to be sure how it's laid out. Yep, that is it. So I'm gonna grab 14. So that's this is gonna get upgraded later, but here, this is where we are now. All right, and then oh no, I gotta fix, yeah. This is a very specific way you gotta do this. So we're gonna grab these belts. I guess the main problem was that I was using junk belts for the whole process, so I guess this might solve it just by itself. But I do want to set up this this unload, like fully optimized unload balancer, which looks sick as hell. So we're gonna go like this, and then one in. I don't know why I did it that way. They're all identical, yep. The only change is where the output goes. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? What is... I'm a dum-dum. Alright. Cool. For those, and then we'll go... okay, so let's start in the front. Belt comes out, forward. Let's get it right. These belts are compressed. And each one of these goes down into goes from that to one after. Oh, do blue belts have a longer? Do the undergrounds get better as they do? Good to know. Good to know. How do I do this? How do I do this? That's gotta go that way. I guess this is functionally identical. Maybe it isn't. Okay. So far this looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. I like it. And then this gotta go like this. And this has to go like this, and then these go that way. That's the whole thing. There's some circuitry nonsense that it's asking me to do, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to. Let me off the belt. There we go. Alt B. I want to make this blueprint. Here we go. Yes. Optimize, train, unload. Create the blueprint. And it's shrunk, so I need a 4-to-3 balancer then at that point. A 4-to-3 balancer is going to be, where is the 4-to-3 balancer? 4-to-3, 4-to-3, 4-to-3. Oh, that thing is a monster. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, 4-to-3, 4-to-3. Here we are. Bam, bam. Shablam. And then I should probably do this in the orientation that makes the most sense. So 4, 2, do this, do this. Then this will come out here, this way, and then we will go like this. We're gonna put the one balancer this way, and the other one is going the other way, and that cycles it through. That needs to send them through, basically. Ah. And that is a 4 to 3. Four to 3 balancer. Oh no, I can just name it 4 to 3 because I'm putting it in the balancer blueprint book. 4 to 3 goes in. There we go. Alright. Not the orientation I want it for right here. And then we're gonna do it like this. Probably don't need to use the red belts for this, but yeah, why not? Man, I just really like factory games. They do so much fun, cool stuff, and people have found the weirdest stuff out there. Ah, let me up. Okay. Oh yeah, that is going way faster. That's nice. Incredibly satisfying. Yeah, that's already fully unloaded. So then what would the optimized... 32, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 24, 24? So I could unload at full speed without problems. And then I want this, so I want more gears, which means I want more iron, which means this is doing its job. Starting to proliferate. Hell yeah. But it's going 3 to 4. When I could have just run 4 out, but because it's already balanced, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna grab some... Wait, those are stone bricks. Apparently I have no plates anywhere. Here we are. Really need these engines, man. This is starting to drive me crazy. by the way, for everybody hanging out. I really appreciate it, as always. It's nice to have people around when you're out here gaming. The loading goes in double-sided. Duh, double-sided. Absolutely, I'm so dumb. Oh. Which from 8 years ago, but still. What an absolute goof up on my part. I totally forgot you could do double-sided loading and unloading. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I want to do 6. Now, this should fix the throughput problems, that's for sure. Oh, so wait, I want to do... And then also add a wait condition for inactivity, 5 seconds. That way I can build this and it'll still run. In fact, I want it to fill up, get inactive, and then take off. What'll happen right now? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off you go. Why aren't you going anywhere? Excuse me? Or 5 seconds of activity. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What in the heck? Oh, I should probably turn it on. I know how to Factorio this. I know what I'm doing. Whoa, I almost got hit by my own train. Mildly concerning. Alright, so maximum, absolutely maximum input, 1 single belt. Okay, those are full, which is great. Excellent. Perfect. I've never seen a better everything. However, cool. So, because I don't want this balancer anymore, because I'm not balancing anymore. That was such a fast unload. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Loading. The best way to do loading. 2 into... So if we go... What? Huh? in, and then to the right of it, and then one to the left of that. That's the wrong direction. And then from here, we'll go like this. And then from here, right. I understand this, right? Hold on. I'm building it upside down, so I don't know how to do this properly. Bam. Okay. So load up in this. That's all right. Oh, because we're splitting the entire line in half. That makes way more sense. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Do a little load balancing shenanigans. And then we'll do like this. And then put that there. And then 2 and 6. I mean, yeah, that's about where I want to be. And then it's gotta have, doesn't have to have any. You can just full send. So this is for stick. I see the issue now. It has to be like right next to it. Yeah, okay. And yep. And you know what? A good old fashioned yep. Right there. Just for good measure. Keep being dangerously close to my train. Oh, well. I gave it 5 seconds of inactivity, apparently. Oh, I can actually do it a little further, which gives me... Can I do it even further? I can. But I'm just mirroring it on the other side, right? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have an output. Okay. I'm getting this. Okay. Oh, these are all messed up. No, only one of them is messed up. Okay. Stretch out. I guess the real question is how do I split this 2 into 4? I mean, yeah, never mind. That's a really easy question. I don't know why I asked it. Really dumb. Then the loading goes to oh no, not right up. No. Yeah, I mean that's about right. So it comes in and the loading is cascading. And then from the first of the cascade, I think is like this. Bam. Out. Yep. That is right. Go right here, and then this will loop back around. No, that's the dumb thing I did. And then the out loops back this way. I see, and then the others are just kind of like chilling. The rest just kind of balances itself. Like this. Ta-da! Ta-da! So now I just need to split 2 into 4, which, all things considered, pretty easy. Right? I mean, that's the 2 to 4 splitter, if I'm not mistaken. 2 to 4. Yes. Okay. I'm not a madman. I know at least an amount of things. Get out of here, Cree. Alright. Ratcheting out. We're almost about to hit 12 hours. Did I goof up any of the other belts here, or no? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's not really a matter of belt speed or loading speed. This particular setup, it's more or less how much I have available here. Oh. And then if I do 1, 2, 5, I want to put it on the far one here. Yeah, like that. Alright, we basically hit the 12-hour mark, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I even needed one. We're about to hit ads anyways, in about a minute, so go ahead and do that. While I'm on break, the ads are going to run, and then we can all just kind of take a little break. Perfectly good. So, let me go ahead and set that up. Here we go. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, let's get back to it. We got factories to factory. And I selected the wrong option. There we are. Okay, now we're actually back. And on the train, I guess? Fix this real quick, and then fix this. There we go. Okay. How fast are we? We're not loading this up very fast, but that's because we're not mining very fast. Could we somehow there's a million more here, but it's all under these. I guess I can like improve them, like speed modules or whatever. How do I make those? Productivity module. Oh, but the energy consumption goes up. Alright. Alright, that's pretty fast optimized loading. So let's run down here. And the unload is almost instant. And I think I churned through it all immediately. It's its own problem, I guess. Oh no! Nice, it's still unloading. Alright, everything's maxed out. This steel is maxed out. That I like. Which means I can now make the thing I've been meaning to make, which is... Wait, what? Where? Why did this stop? It's not getting grenades because the grenades are not getting... iron? Oh, because I messed these up somewhere. Excellent. I hacked it up. And have since fixed it. Okay, so that's fixed. I am making enough steel. So now I need to make engines. I need to make 7 machines worth of engines. Oh, there's no room there. So maybe I can make room right here. Yeah. Okay, well I don't have room for any of that. So why don't I do this? Yep. And this is because that's full. So I can hijack some amount of it. Okay. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Probably too close together. So if I'm making 7 engines, gear, so steel plate handled, pipes, 1, was it 1? 1 and 1, because I'm making a third of that recipe. So yeah, 1 for gears, 1 for pipes. The math be math. Okay. One for gears, 1 for pipes. Gears. Pipes. Gears and pipes. This is the one I needed. All right. So now I need to somehow get them out of here. Yeah, this is fine. Splitter. And then I need to... How do I need to do this with the engines? Oh, it needs to be down here. Oh, okay, it's down here. Got it. And that's the last of the research I can do with just that stuff. So then I need to grab the takeout. Then we'll grab the long arm and snag them like that. Oh yeah. All right. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, we're making a good number of engines. Kinda. Could probably stand to do like a little more. No, I'm overproducing already, so this is fine. Alright, so then we gotta pick the next. So we're gonna resume this one. And then the electric furnace would be pretty nice upgrade. But military 3 is the one I need because I really want the tank because I have lots of bugs to murder. True. Rocket fuel, explosive rocketry. Okay. Energy distribution is fine, whatever. Advanced material process. I think I'm gonna go with this one next. And then probably the explosive rocketry. And maybe lasers. All right. Seem to be producing enough steel now. Why is this side not moving? That's weird. What a weird little bit of nonsense. Alright. That's fine. Now it's actually making the steel properly. Perfect. Alright. And then we're making blue science. Not at like historic rates, but not zero. What's the... so the electric furnace takes the red circuits. So I'm going to need to ramp up a lot of this stuff at some point. So science packs, nice. Batteries, I can't do explosives. Coal, sulfur, water. I have all of those things over here already. Sulfur, coal, water. Right? Am I not seeing this properly? So explosives. New pipeline layouts like the flow indicators are really great. I'm very happy. They did a whole article about how they changed the liquid logic, which awesome. Good for them. Oh, and I need coal. which I can do right there. Make explosives. Why not? No reason not to. Let's get a box of them on standby. We're doing a little explodey. Oh, crude oil and steel plate for flamethrower ammo. Also very tempting. Rocket launcher, rocket, explosives, and iron plates. Okay, well I need some iron. I need a rocket launcher. Just cuz. What about lifetime? 45 seconds. Range 15. Shooting speed 3 plus 2.4 a second. Damage 8, so 12. Speed 2 kilometers. Are these guys awesome? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm missing iron plates. So I need some batteries though. Something fierce. Maybe I'll grab like a bunch of iron plates and a bunch of copper plates. That wasn't a bunch, but I'll take it. Oh, I can't do the thing. I can't do the thing. Ah! Everything's fine. Did I drop it or something? Did it get put into the system? I hope not. No. Oh, no, okay. It did a thing. So, then I also need batteries, which is sulfuric acid. And then those other two things I need. I don't have a chemical plant with me? Poison capsule. Creates a poison cloud. Slowdown capsule. Reduces movement speed effective enemies. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so I need like 0.2 of this sulfur thingy, so... Oh, I stopped. Oh, I have one over there already. Alright, let's pick this up, grab this, do this. This is going to be sulfuric acid. I need more water. Perfect. And then I need iron plates for the sulfuric acid. Wait, and then is it... What makes the batteries? Also in a chemical plant. Alright. I guess I'll go to the chemical plants. No, I'll go pick up chemical plants. The mall is making them. Where, oh where, did I put the chemical... Nope. For those watching, I appreciate you sticking around, hanging out. We're almost on 13 hours. I think I can probably do 16, maybe 18. I might even be able to make my scheduled stream for the day. We'll see. That's in 6 hours, so that would be 19. Okay. But I appreciate everybody being here. Hey Arno, how's it going, bud? My start has been less than optimal. I'll put it that way. I've already run out of my starting iron section because the patch was so small, and then like I'm surrounded by huge groups of murder bugs. So I'm currently rushing to try and get tanks built so that I can run them all over with tanks and do flamethrower things. You ever seen Factorio? Man, Factorio is great. What a good game. Yeah. There's like 10 different vehicles. There's a little buggy that has a turret on top of it. There is a tank. There is a spider bot, like think the 1997 movie Wild Wild West. 97, 96, one of those two. Giant spider robot with lasers and shields and stuff. There's some other ones. There's like a giant mecha suit of armor. Because in this game, sometimes the best defense is a good offense. So you go and just destroy the bugs before they can wake up. Did you actually go see Wild Wild West in the drive-in? That's funny. That movie was so good when you're a kid, and it's so bad when you're an adult. Have you ever gone back and watched any of the like scenes from it? Yeah, I would. I wouldn't ruin that if I were you. Just keep it there, nice and safe. I was looking it up like a few weeks ago actually, and I was like, man, I wonder what this is like. And I watched a few like clips from stuff, and I was like, oh no. How's the Satisfactory coming for you, though? I actually need... Oh, this is wrong. Incorrect. This way. And then, like, this? On the outside? Nope. There we go. Yes. Yes. The that's like the sub tagline to this game, Factorio, because this was the predecessor game. Like, you're playing the Backstreet Boys right now, and I'm playing the Beatles. Not that one's better than the others. Sorry, I'm a bad music reference guy. I'm not saying one's better than the other. I'm just saying one is more like, one was the progenitor and the other was the more, you know, modern recognized thing. But the factory must grow is the prevailing theory of all Factorio players. But then there, like I've said, I think I've mentioned a couple. There's a bunch of really good factory games that are crazy good fun. We're just building batteries out here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, let's do personal, like 2 personal batteries. one thing of night vision. I don't really want belt immunity. A portable solar panel is probably the way to go. Yeah. It definitely adds to it. For me, it was actually, I played the demo for Factorio because it's free. It's a free demo. I played the demo for Factorio. For whatever reason, it didn't click for me, and I wasn't into it. And then I saw an early access game called Satisfactory, and I was like, this actually looks super dope. And I played it. I bought it on Steam when I saw it on Epic Games because it was an Epic exclusive originally. And I was like, oh man, I hope this comes to Steam at some point. Sure enough, it did. I proceeded to purchase it because I think it was like $20 at the time. It was like very early access price. And then played it until my brain fell out. And then I was like, I need more. I need so much more. So then I like gorged myself on every factory game I could find. What was I coming over here for? Oh, solar panels. That's what I was coming over here for. And then I guess 3, 4, and then one of these. And I guess I could get a shield, but I don't really want a shield. I guess another solar panel's fine. It's not the kind of game, so it's not the kind of game where you'll play for hundreds of hours, right? I think I've played for like 120 or something, but it's just the type of game that feels so fun and chill while still being like the right kind of puzzle for someone who likes space games and space in general, and like that like dystopian corporate nonsense. It's like the opening is like 5 minutes of you like signing forms saying that you're fine with microplastics in your food, like stuff like that. The forgot the English word for it. The atmosphere of it is so good. It's so like Firefly meets Cyberpunk. It's really, really good. I'm a big fan of that game, and I want nothing but like success for them, and as a result, like a sequel. But it's really, really fun. Shipbreaker is fantastic, and I think like it usually goes on sale during the big sales, so you can probably pick it up for like $15 during the autumn sale, which is November 25th, I think. If not then the winter sale, which is like the big like December 23rd through January 2nd sale that's coming up. So because between now and then you'll be playing Satisfactory, I'm almost certain. Like if the beast has awakened within you and you must grow the factory, you're going to be playing that game exclusively for a hot minute. Yeah, honestly, that's the way to go. Like, the wife's parents do the same. They usually send us Steam money, and they're like, you know, we see your wish list is always big, and we want you guys to enjoy something. So they'll usually just give us money to go out for dinner, and then send us like a couple of Steam gift cards or whatever. Okay. I want some night vision because damn it, I hate the nighttime in this game. We're gonna go ahead and put the personal batteries in here because why not? And then, did I have anything else that I could install? Is that all I built? Looks like it. I have room for, well, how about 2x2? So 1, 2, and then I have another battery. So 1 battery and 2 shields. So So I can grab some batteries. I need steel. I think we're similar in that way too. Like when we want something, we just get it. So people have a hard time buying gifts for us because we're just like, oh, I wanted that, so I bought it. That's not surprising. And then another battery. It's like there's like an impulse drive that just like, you know, you do voracious amounts of research on the thing you're gonna buy, and then you buy it. You're like you when you started the research, you knew you were gonna buy the thing, but now you have to find out exactly why you're buying it. One, and two, what's the best deal you can find, and three, what's the best one? Which one is the best bang for your buck, or which one's the best one you can get? But the instant you decide you want something, I'm the exact same way. The instant you decide you want something, you go, all right, I'm gonna get that thing. Now I just gotta find out like what the details behind getting that thing is. Alrighty, we got a shield now. Exactly. Like if you buy the cheapest one, it's gonna break in 6 months. But if I see myself using something for more than 6 months, then I'm just gonna have to pay to replace it anyways. So, what's the point? All right. I think. What's the? Is it daytime or is my night vision just on? $10 kilowatts. 30 kilowatts. So these will run the night vision for most of the evening, thankfully. I think when the batteries are fully charged, it should be fine. But I mean, part of the fun of it too is doing the research, learning more about the thing you're about to buy on an impulse, like a 1 week long impulse purchase, basically. It's wild. There's some semblance of like ADHD involved with that, I'm certain of it. What do we got? What are we doing now? Let me throw another radar up just for good measure. Take this thing. Oh, cannon shells. Explosive cannon shells. I want the explosive ones. Where's my tank? There's my tank. I need 32 engines. Would you look at that? I have a belt full of the damn things. Let's go. Tank. Finally, tank. Now I can go deal with the bugs that are stopping me from expanding. Yeah. I went pretty ham on looking for our TV too. We didn't go OLED, but we ended up, like when COVID hit, I was like, here's the deal. I don't ever want to go to a movie theater again because they're disgusting germ pits. So we're just gonna buy a home theater setup, like, and just set the whole thing up so that we can watch movies and enjoy ourselves at home on the couch. So I got us each a nice pair of like over the ear headphones because we have, I mean, my hearing is absolute ass. It always has been. So we have different like volume needs. Mine being every neighbor around can hear how the TV is, and hers being, oh, that hurts my ears. Um, so we got like like nicer Sennheiser over the ear headphones for both of us, and then like a headphone amplifier that amplifies and then splits the headphone signal. So we run that from the TV to like the little coffee table, and then we can just plug in, and we each have varying volume knobs that we can turn for ourselves. We got a nice big TV. It's been good. Alright, so I have Tank now. That is an important thing. I have Tank. Where's Tank? There's Tank. What's the equipment grid? Excuse me? The tank has an equipment grid? What's the... How do I change the settings? Controls. We actually, that's funny. I did the research and I bought a Bluetooth like amp for the TV so I could use the Bluetooth and Kendra could just listen to the, but the delay was so different between what was coming out of the TV and what was being sent to the Bluetooth that it was like really disorienting. So I returned that and I got the wired like surround like sound setup. Thankfully, I mean we've never had to really worry about kids or anything, which is nice. I mean, more power to you for having them. I'm just it's never in the cards for me, so I've been enjoying not dealing with that. I have like enough nieces and nephews. I think I am up to 8 nieces and nephews, 3 grand nieces or nephews. 2 of my nieces have 3 kids among them. Matt has 2 kids now. Where is... How do I change weapon? Line build. Yeah, for sure. And you guys seem happy, which is good. We're just living the life. Like, apparently, and my sister's been talking to me, like, apparently sometimes I'm like this weird mythical figure. Like I'm the hidden uncle that just moved off to Japan and like lives over there, and all the nieces and nephews are like the ones who I didn't grow up around. Are like tell us stories and like, you're just a weird nerd who moved to Japan. Shoot enemy, shoot selected. Next weapon. C? C. Alright. It is not C. I've been lied to. Settings. Controls. Cycle to the next equipped weapon. It should be C. Exactly. I sent one of the really young, like I guess he's like 6 or something. He's super into Pokemon, and I sent him a box, like a gift box of like Japanese snacks and Pokemon stuff, and apparently he lost his mind. I don't know. I ain't know nothing about that. I'm just sending goodies. Okay, so if it's powered, can I switch to the next weapon? No. How do I... That's not the right button. Oh, okay. It's only equipped if it has ammo in it. Hey man, real talk. Shoot me a message like on Discord or something. And if you want me to send something like set up, I can do it for sure. Like you can just shoot me a little bit on PayPal or something, and I'll you know head down and grab like some cool Sailor Moon stuff, like some retro stuff, and Pokemon stuff is everywhere here. Pokemon snacks and all that jazz. So if you ever want something from over here, you just let me know and I'll hook you up. Yeah, for sure. I have a couple more to send out. Like, I have a good friend who had a kid a few years ago as well, and the wife crocheted something for her. She's into dinosaurs apparently, and then we're gonna send. And the friend is like really into like One Piece, and you know, his wife's awesome as well, and I'm sure she'll like some green tea or something like that. So I try the last couple of months I've been trying to send stuff to people who haven't been able to make it out because their lives are a little more hectic than, you know, when I moved out here basically. So, because for a hot minute after we moved out here, most of my friends were in a place where if they were able to, like if they found the time, they could have come out and visited, and some did. But some just couldn't really find the time quite then. And then they would had kids or got married or whatever, and things got like exponentially more impossible. So we're coming up on 8, I think. Almost a decade. It might be it might be 7. We might have just crossed over 7 actually. Now that I think about it, because we first visited 9 years ago, and we did a month, and then we did another month, and then we just stayed for the we came out the 3rd time to live here. So we just really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was like literally a month before I turned 30. I was just like, you know what? I want to do it. Quit my job. We'd saved up all year for it. We really liked it, and it was great. It was really fun. What am I? Oh, I need steel. I need more steel. That's what I need. I don't need stone bricks. Explosive cannon shells. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, I need plastic for that. Okay, that's why I wasn't able to make as many as I wanted. Yeah, it was just like in the exact same way where you do a ton of research before you buy something that you really want. That's what it was. Like the end of the second trip where we spent time in Kyoto and stuff, I was like, in 1 year I want to live in this country. I'm gonna find some way to do that. And did a bunch of research, found out about visas and how to emigrate and all that stuff. And yeah. What am I short on now? Steel again? Well, yeah, you wouldn't have to deal with all the visa nonsense. That's so crazy, right? Like in my logical brain, it's impossible for this election to go poorly. But then I remember 8 years ago. Like that was an absurd concept. But, you know, like just shit is so weird. Like you just can't, like, my brain goes, what happened 8 years ago did not actually happen. Oh wait, it did. Hold on. And then now it's like, oh, that's preposterous that it could actually go that poorly. But it has. Why would I think that it couldn't? It's dumb of me to think that it couldn't. Smart. Very smart. Would you still be would you like work remote at your current job, or would you try and find something over there? Or would you just like farm sheep or something? Because if you move with 3 people, that's like, what, a tenth of the overall population that you're moving over there, so you gotta deal with like inflation and, you know, population collapse. The last time I looked up Reykjavik's, like... Oh, that's cool. The last time I looked up the population of Reykjavik, it was like 230,000 people. And I was flabbergasted. Like, 237,000 is less than like, well, it's like Linwood Edmonds combined. I would not be surprised. I mean, to be fair, Tokyo is like, what, 8 million people or 4 million people? Like, it's some stupid number in a very small amount of space. Like, for being the size it is, and Japan having 130 million population, is pretty nuts. But Tokyo itself is quite dense. Like the 4th densest city in the world or something. Behind some other Asian cities like Hong Kong and stuff. Okay. We got... Can build explosive rockets. 50 explosion damage, 100... Wait, area of effect... Huh? Oh, rockets are single hit. No area of effect. This is hit with explosion, area of effect. So these are more for blowing up the bad guys. All right, we are. What are we doing? What's happening? I'm confused now. Got plenty of batteries. We've got some shield. We've got too much of this bad ammo here. I don't want this pistol anymore. Oh, crafting so many rockets. Where did I leave the tank? I drove it some. Oh, I left it over here. Alright. I think it is about time. The 44 rockets. I think it's about time to go blow up some bugs. They are causing too many problems. Another nice thing about the tank, you can just drive through the trees. But not... oh, you can drive through the rocks too, apparently. I didn't realize. But then again, it is a tank. Laser technology completed. Now I can make all the lasers. Let's just do them in order now. Well, no, I don't want the braking force. Oh, the lubricant, right? Okay. And then that's 300, 100, 100, 100. Do this. Do this. Do that. Cue that. I need to get lasers. Oh, oh my. That was a surprise. They showed up out of nowhere. Alright, spider nest destroyed. Repair the tank a little bit, hop back in. And then that was one that just cropped up, which is a bit of a problem because there might be one there too. Oh, and there's another one forming up here. Oh, man. Yes. It's kind of like one of those old school, I don't know, like turn and shoot kind of things. Okay, but that's not even the one I need to kill. I need to destroy this one down here. I need to cross a land, like I need to make a land bridge across here and deal with these guys. Because I want to settle down here in this little peninsula thing. That's where all the big, huge resource chunks are. So if how many, okay, I made 27 more, so up to 51 shots of the big gun. I forgot you can just kind of drive over them. Is all. All right. This is the big base. This is the one I'm gonna have trouble, I think, dealing with. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the big cannon's gonna do a lot more work here than I gave it credit for. Oh. Stuff slows me down, the acid on the ground. You can, there's also in this game, there's like artillery cannons that you can set that have like huge map distances, and you have to like scan for their targeting location, and then you fire them like practically across the map. So you'll have these radar systems that scan for life. Like you're looking for resources, you find a bunch of these biters, so you just basically firebomb them out of existence so that you can set up industry there. We're a good old-fashioned banana republic. This thing has so much HP, this is great. The car was having some real trouble here. Yeah. It is. You're only one person though. So, well, okay. I say that you're only one person until you automate. Like you can automate tanks driving around and killing. Like you can send them out remotely with automation, just to do wanton destruction. Like you can set up spider bots to basically like patrol wherever. This is like you have two options in this game. One is not care about the growth of the biters and set up turrets at your base, like defenses, and treat it like a tower defense game. And you can kind of do that until you get to the point of being strong enough to like artillery bomb or nuke, nuke biter nests that you're finding. But I like to be proactive. I don't want to build a lot of defenses around my stuff. Not very efficient. So while it's building stuff, I go out and do a little cleanup. Say hello to the neighbors, as it were. Oh, this is a big nest. Okay, it's not that big actually. I hate that this acid slows me down. Alright, just don't mind me, just clearing out the biters. I've got industry to perform. I'm gonna inflict so much capitalism on this landscape. You have no idea. Stop shooting me. Stop spitting goop at me. I didn't agree to any of this. There we go. Hey. There we go. So the controversy wasn't really about PvE. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's really bad. The controversy wasn't necessarily about PvE. The controversy was about them basically opting... Oh, I have to get out? I don't want to get out. In order to, like, charge for PvE... like the early access to PvE, like there was previously a version of the game that was $150. That was like the version of the game that gives you everything from here until the end of time. It's like the lifetime pass for Tarkov. That's what it was. That's what it was supposed to be. And then, like while it's still in early access, technically, it's still in beta, they list a package that is $100 more, so $250 to get people access, to give people early access to the PvE content. And then they tried to spin it like, oh, it's different. it's different than like all the content we were going to include with the game. It doesn't count. It's not the same. So if you want this content, if you want this, you know, DLC, this extra content, you have to pay us $250. But you can upgrade from your $150 pack for only like $75. So like it reeked of massive like cash grab vibes, and on top of that, it had crazy pay to win elements for like a competitive first person shooter.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated and it's
Hey,
unlocking my
Starfire.
brain's full potential. It's too much for me.
I will
I'm
drink water in
limitlessing.
just a moment. So, I can tell you that as someone with 4,600 hours in Tarkov, that's what my account time is. I've only played the PvE modes. Like, they had to walk back a ton of the stuff because they lost like nearly all their players. They walked back a lot of the changes. They undid a lot of the pay to win. Absolutely. That's why everybody was losing their fucking minds. Like, a bunch of content creators like basically stopped playing. A bunch of other content creators effectively said like, you know, we're not buying this thing and we're not getting involved. And then like 2 other games released their betas the day after the controversy dropped because they were like, wait, what? This has fuel. Why did it run out of fuel? Why did I go hand mine fuel when it has fuel in it? This is upsetting. So yeah, like it caused a bunch of, and then like these other betas did really well, and they were basically Tarkov clones that were just like didn't have the same kind of scumminess involved. It was pretty rough. And I can tell you this, like they one of the things they walked back is like everybody who had the highest edition, like they gave them access to the PvE mode, not the PvP mode, or like the PvE mode, which is what most people were talking about. And since the release, it's like since they did that, I have not played the game online. Like I've played it a little bit, like offline, like in PvE mode, but I haven't engaged with the game in any meaningful way. Like they lost a serious veteran and like a massive evangelist for the game. I was a huge fan of playing the game, and it was a daily thing for me. But yeah, like okay, so do you know how Tarkov works? Are you aware of like how the raids work and how the PvP actually happens in the game? Or do you just like know of it from a news aspect? Like you heard about the controversy? So how the raids work effectively is when a raid starts, X number of players load into the raid, right? Like the most maps, like between 12 and 15 players can load into one raid. And they're instanced raids. So you got to get in, you have 45 minutes that server, that raid is alive, and then you got to get out. And if you don't get out, you die. And if you die, you lose all the shit you came in with and anything you lose while you were in. So it's an extraction shooter. It's like the extraction shooter, right? So what they did was they added, and they didn't even add it to the game. They just announced like to try and drum up hype. They're like, okay, if you buy the $250 pack, you get an item later when we introduce it that brings your friends from outside of the raid into that raid to help you. But only if you have this expensive pack. You can't do it if you don't have that pack. Like the whole game like revolves around this like when like you will count kills on smaller maps and you will know the flow on bigger maps. So you're like you start a raid and it'll be me and like 2 other guys like in our raid, like in our Discord call or whatever, and we're playing and we're like we start a raid on, you know, like on Factory, which is a small map or was the small map. and you're like, all right, there are 6 players on this map, guaranteed, every time, 6 players. So when we get 3 kills between us, no more players on the map. So we're free to loot, we're free to move around, we're free to know the flow. We're not going to get surprised or jumped. And then, like the bigger maps are like 15 players. You get in a fight out the front, at the beginning of the raid. You get like 3 kills. You're like, all right, now we're down to like 9 people left in the raid. You get like 2 more kills along the way towards extract. You're like, okay, we're down to 7, considering like 1 or 2 people may have extracted by now. So we're down to like 5 realistically. Maybe 1 person's ratting or sniping. So we're down to 4. If there's 2, there's down to like, if there's a newbie or a Timmy who's just like questing, that puts us down to 1. So realistically, we're looking at 1 to 3 people that we notify. So the flow changes, like how we move through the map changes significantly. But at the beginning, you're just like on edge because you're like, all right, there's 15 fucking people I got to deal with. And then as things progress, you're like, all right, we've dealt with most of them, or you've died. But, that's just like how it goes. So you have this like flow and like how the game plays, and it's like they didn't implement it. The item didn't come in, like get put in, but the fact that they announced like as if everybody would be really happy about it. They were like, and you get to call your friends in to help you. And they're like, so if I didn't pay $250, I have to fight people if they did pay $250 who can call in more PMCs to the fight. So I have no idea how many people are on the map at any given time. That's kind of bullshit. It was utter horseshit. There was other ones where like part of it's the whole point of the game is like it's a PvPvE. So while you're traversing through the map, like looking for players or like fighting other players, like PvE is there. Like there are these scav, like bots basically that act as like alert systems. Like they see you and they'll like alert to you, and they'll fire loud guns, and people will be like, oh, somebody's fighting over there, and then they'll like approach, and like that changes the flow of like maps and stuff. But then they added this item to only the $250 pack that made it so that they didn't shoot at you first. The PvE didn't engage with you. The bots just didn't involve, like they were just like, they just didn't care about you. They're like, ah, whatever. If you shot at them, they'd shoot back, but if you just ignored them, you just didn't get shot at. And it was like, what the fuck? There was a lot of craziness, and yeah, someone with nearly 5,000 hours in the game to just go like, wow, fuck you guys, and just like stop playing. And people on like Reddit and stuff bitch about Tarkov all the time. That's what it's their pastime. Tarkov players' #1 hobby outside of Tarkov is like bitching about Tarkov. And I was one of the people who was like, nah, it's not as bad as everybody says. Like, it's actually really fun. I'm enjoying myself. And then people would be like, oh, you haven't played long enough. And I was like, well, I have. I played quite a bit. I've engaged with the game quite a lot. Like, I kind of know what I'm talking about a little bit, even though I'm not really great at FPS games, and I've never been like really super into them. But this one just hooked me. I know everything there is to know about that game. Like, I talked to like nonstop. The Reddit was like, oh, the game's all full of cheaters, and the game sucks, and everybody sucks, and blah 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 blah. And Nikita and the devs, they all suck, and I was like, man, sometimes it sucks, but every game sucks sometimes. Just enjoy it. And then that update dropped, and I like read everything and like processed it for a day or two, and I was like, man, fuck these guys. Well, I only play PvE now, and even then, the PvE mode when they released it was brain dead easy because PvP is the hard part of the game. And I got the end game stuff in like 2 weeks of playing, and that normally takes like 4 months for people per wipe. Oh my god. Why you do that to me? Why you remind? Horrible. The combat upgrade was so bad. And then like they just absolutely shattered the fun that was the Jedi. Like the whole force sensitive thing, how it was like nobody knew what it was, like, And there was like, it was this mystique when somebody had like Force sensitive. And then they just did like, oh, here's a Jedi training camp. Everybody can go. Have fun, guys. Like, oh man. Fucking weak. Because I was one of the first 10 Force sensitive on the server I was playing on. Because people kind of like found out how to do it. Alright, so I have slaughtered. Yeah, it was Eclipse. It was definitely Eclipse. I wouldn't remember, but when you said Eclipse, I remembered it. For sure. I need to go check up here just in case some shenanigans is going on. I was like, you know, one of the major weaponsmiths on that server for a little while. Nice. Yeah, I was like a weaponsmith for a while, and then I did rifleman, then I did bounty hunter, and then found out, like, then I got kind of like obsessy and started mastering classes because it'd be fun. And then one time I think I mastered like, what was it? Like bioengineer. And when I mastered bioengineer, it gave me this like this sound cue for like the force sensitive sound cue. I was like, wait, what? So I started just mastering classes, and finally, after I got like 5, it was like bioengineer, artisan, singer. It was like the dumbest line of them, like rifleman, bounty hunter, and then I got the force sensitive unlock. It was fun. Oh yeah, the combat upgrade definitely borked the game something serious. It was unfortunate. Robotics, you say, huh? Gotta mine uranium ore to unlock that. Cargo size, capacity bonus, logistics robots. This is the one I want, right here. I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff. I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Is that why you ended up playing SW Emu or whatever? Because you were thinking about it? I haven't checked back on it in a hot minute, but I see it in my news feed every now and again. Like they do a big update or something changes, or it usually pops up somewhere. For me, it's like once every 5, and that's only when it like gets in my news feed somewhere. It's kind of a bummer. Like, I was hoping that the Old Republic would have kind of similar vibes when it came out, but the Old Republic was fun for like a hot minute. But oh no. Right. I guess we're just going forward now because there we go. Oh. I always did Master Weaponsmith, Master. Yeah. Theme parks, especially after Eve, man. That's the biggest thing. Is like you get with your group, you play for a couple hours, you make $1 billion ISK or whatever it is. and then you're like, you know what, I feel like splurging, and you build like a setup that's so ridiculous and over expensive, and then you just get jumped on by like 30 dudes, and you're like, all right, that was hysterical, but now there's like a real sense of loss. Like you find yourself like really like the stakes are so much higher when like your time is on the line, right? Oh, there's more iron right here. That's awesome. Like that's another reason why Tarkov was so big for me, is like it kind of has MMO elements to it in a way, but the fact that you can like get good at parts of the game that aren't the shooting part. Like I think I have a video, like I have two videos on my YouTube channel that are Tarkov. One of them's like a full length kind of like I was trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, and I like grabbed that Elton John song Saturday Night's Alright for Fighting, and I just put together like a bunch of clips of me and Tarkov fighting 1vx. Like I was always outnumbered, I think. Or it was just generally fighting. No, I think I called it fighting outnumbered. It was when I was always like any time where I was outnumbered. It's not like a super great edit, but it's like I spent a lot of time on it because I liked the idea of like putting it to music and stuff. So I did that, and that was just me fighting one. Like I had a bunch of clips of me like fighting squads, like when I was playing solo. And that was a lot of fun. And then I have one that I did as like a tutorial video for a quest that was about sniping. It's like the hardest. It's like people say it's one of the hardest quests in the game, where you have to like snipe like 100 or not 100. It's like 5 players per map at over 100 meters per kill with a headshot. So it's like a snipe specific quest line that takes like 30 kills and usually takes people, you know, hours and hours and hours and hours. And I did a tutorial of like all the kills I got from one of the wipes, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, on YouTube lately I've just been putting like goofy Space Engineers clips, like shorts. But those ones are a little older. I have a couple that I did that were Valorant as well. I played that for a little while with some people. Pretty fun, but like, I don't know, 5v5 tac shooters are toxic if you're not playing with friends. Because the community is always like toxic. It's really bad. Like everybody thinks they're hot shit and that you are bad. And that's not to say that I'm good, but everybody thinks they're the best. Nice. I haven't checked the numbers today on them, but a couple of them got to like 500 something views. Not too bad. But apparently that's what you're supposed to do when you're a Twitch streamer. Is you gotta like find other avenues to get people coming in, because the Twitch algorithm's like not amazing. So I've been, you know, whenever I notice something, I clip it and then spend a little time editing it and having fun with it. Alrighty, what do we... Almost at logistics robots, but... Elevated rails, huh? Wait, productivity, what does this do? So plus 10%. Casting steel productivity, what? I don't understand what this means. Whatever. So I need to mine uranium to unlock that. What am I missing? More steel plates. Alright, I actually don't know what I'm even doing anymore. So, like... I've slayed a bunch of... Oh, right, I was moving. That's what I was gonna do. I killed a bunch of the evil bugs. I need to deal with these bugs. Because they will run around the lake and kill me and not... I won't notice it's happening until it's way too late. Because the pollution will cross the lake really fast if I build down there. Because lakes don't slow the pollution down like trees do. Yeah, I still have a hard time with like social media, just in general. Social media is like hard to engage with sometimes. Oh fuck! I used the wrong gun. But I know I have to now because of what I'm deciding to try and do. It's hard to seem genuine. That's my biggest problem with it, is like everybody seems non-genuine, especially if they're trying to like promote themselves. And I know logically that doesn't mean that they're not genuine, but it just feels weird. Because I don't want to seem non-genuine. So now I just find myself talking about stuff on social media that like I normally wouldn't even bring up, but it's like, well, you know what? Why not? Could get people interested, I suppose. Oh, I'm out. Oh, no. This is bad. 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 Everything's fine. I wasn't worried even a moment. Cannot wait till I can automate the destruction of these motherfuckers. It is so satisfying to just launch artillery shells at them from anywhere. Including but not limited to a moving train. There we go. Alright, we got logistics robots. What is this? Oh, I can almost launch a rocket, actually. Alright. Might actually get to the new content before the stream's over. Only 14 hours later. But I did have a bad start. Alrighty, let's... How do I want to do this? I want to move down here because of these three. Wait, that's only 900,000? Oh, but that's 9.8 million. Okay, this is the important one. So I can run a train that picks up like coal and copper. And like sets up right here. And then I'm surrounded on either side by lakes, which kind of helps. Alrighty, I'm going to change the stream title real quick to update the hour that we're on. 14th hour. Oh, I didn't even realize it changed. I apparently no, don't you dare play an ad on me there. There we go. I apparently went all the way through the 12 hours of royalty-free background music for Twitch streamers and creators video. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna do this. We got that. I'm actually going to pause real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, maybe grab another drink. No, I still have some Monster left. But I will be right back. All right, we're back at it. I normally try not to eat on stream, but I've got a little bit of apple I need to eat. I'm streaming for 14 and a half hours. Hashtag blessed. Very demure. Very cutesy. I know what all the kids are into these days. I'm hip to the jive. Oh fuck, man! I needed that up. Oh, that hit the spot in the weirdest way. I've been subsisting on like Ritz crackers, a bowl of macaroni and cheese, and Monster for the last like 15 hours. So an apple, holy shit. Y'all know that fresh fruit is good? Okay, so do electric furnaces also create pollution? One per minute. Wait. Is the electric furnace just... Oh, well. Right. It doesn't use fuel like the other furnaces. I don't need coal. I can make a bunch of those. Probably shouldn't abandon my tank. I'm gonna tear this whole thing down. So much of it is really, really poorly optimized. I grab bricks and steel and make a bunch of electric furnaces. Right? Yeah. Okay. If I switch to the electric furnaces, I need to upgrade my power a lot. That means... What does that mean? Accumulator is a battery, I think. Yeah. And then the substation. Copper. Oh, where's the substation? Here it is. How much pollution am I putting out here? None? But these burn coal, so these are putting out pollution, right? 30 a minute. Wow, 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 we wow. Okay. Let's make a blueprint for solar power. Start cleaning up this mess. Oh, I need to wait till it finishes building this stuff. Then I can start cleaning up this mess. So I'm just straight not using enough of this now. Ooh. I kind of wonder how long I can go. I'm feeling super tired right now. I'm just feeling a little confused as to what I need to do. All right. So this is the basic oil production, and it doesn't need, I don't want it to stay this way. I have a lot of explosives, so that is good. Couple of batteries, not bad. There we go. Okay, I need a substation so I can make the blueprint I want to make. There is, I think it's like this. No. low density structures, personal laser defense. These things are awesome, but they need the blue processing units. This needs, oh yeah, so I just need blue circuits at this point. Power armor. Seems good. What do you need to make these things? Okay, alright. Personal roboport needs construction robots, which I definitely want. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. That's right. The whole point of solar power so that you can take advantage in a real way of the batteries. I was like, my brain was playing Satisfactory again, and I was like, why the hell would I want to build batteries? That sounds dumb. But then I remembered I actually need to build batteries because solar power, you have to offset the loss of solar power overnight. I'll grab a few more solar panels. Let's check how much I'm producing with solar. 9 megawatts. Storing, you have megajoules. Pretty good, pretty good. Right, solar panels. You know, you tangentially followed, or kind of like heard about Star Citizen. Did you see any of the trailers from this past weekend? There's a pretty cool one from Squadron 42, the single player one, basically like modern Wing Commander. Looking pretty good. We'll see though. The project's got some but it's tricky. It's gonna be half kind of like culty people who are like crazy, who've spent way too much money in the game, like defending it no matter what, and the other half is people who, you know, call it scam citizen or whatever. And I think the truth is somewhere in between. Now that we're kind of mixed on power. Yeah, man, Freelancer was so good. Oh man, Freelancer was so good. Already it's got a bit of the vibe, but right now it's like it is disparate pieces of a really good tech demo stitched together with like very flimsy thread. But the individual tech demo parts are actually really good. Like waking up in the game and like getting to your ship is its own thing. And then launching the ship and getting out of atmosphere is its own thing. And then getting from like quantum jumping from Atmo to your first mission is a whole separate thing, and then but there are bugs in each individual thing that impact the next thing or the previous thing. So where sometimes like the time something takes can be really rewarding and fun and engaging. So like one of the fun parts about the game to me is just getting up, getting to your ship, like taking the local transit in the city to the starport, the spaceport, and then like calling your ship, going to the hangar, taking off and getting out of atmosphere. I think it's really fun, even though it's time consuming. And a lot of people will say, "Oh, like it takes so long to get to do something." It's like, well, that's kind of the immersion of it. That's the fun. There's an element of enjoyment in that. But then other times you'll wake up, you'll spawn your ship, you'll get in the ship, you'll call the landing pad, they'll open the door, you'll go to fly out from the starport, and then even though the door's open, it only looked open, it isn't actually open, and you just crash headlong into a wall and blow up. Yeah, yeah. So like there are some bugs that really like cut the enjoyment short, but the scale is right. That's what's so good about it. The fact that you can get in a little like dogfighter, pilot like combat ship, and you're like snug in your seat, and you got your cockpit and potentially a duo, kind of a gunner behind you, and you're all like squeezed into this little fighter ship is great. And then there are these massive fucking ginormous ships that are also great, and they take forever to get through, and like you can land other ships in them and park your like ground vehicles in them, and you have hangars that you open on your ship, like top down hangars that you'll open up. You can land a friend can land their fighter in your little hangar, or you can have like a parasite shuttle ship that you keep with you, so that you can park the big ship in atmosphere, go down and do your mission in the little like your little like luxury cruiser or whatever, and then zip back up to your ship, park it. But then the bugs will kick in, and like you'll go down, do your mission. There'll be a little bugginess in the mission, but then you'll go back up and your ship's gone. You're like, what the hell? So there's the meticulousness isn't a word I think I would use there. I think I would say like intention, or like there's weight to everything. There's like, if you're planning on doing something, plan on doing the thing. Don't hope to press a button and then you're doing the thing, right? Like that feels a little too much, but I like when things can be. Yeah. There's a complexity to stuff that's like really fun, but then there's some technical problems that can really sour the experience, especially if somebody's new and they don't know what to look out for. I supported the project a lot, and I tell people now, like, put like, I don't know. Buy, like, if you really want to try the game, buy the $45 package. It's like, it's the perfect entry experience into the game. You don't really have to know much or do much. Yeah, you get like one of like 3 different starter ships. I mean, realistically, if you want to try the game, you play during a free fly weekend, which they open the game up for like 4 days for anybody to join, and they'll let you fly basically any ship, from the small all the way to the big, depending on what the event weekend is like themed after. So if it's like themed after, like military parades or whatever, it'll all be like combat ships. And if it's like the yearly, everything show, like the ship show, every ship will be available, but each day for the week. I think free fly is like a week long. Every day we'll have a different company, like a manufacturer, available to rent any of their ships from for free. And you can try each manufacturer each day. Because there's like 18 different manufacturers for ships. Yeah. Next, I'll ping you on the next one. Because even if you don't have access to the ships, I have access to most everything. So I didn't buy everything, but they have a system in place that lets you like change your pack, like your money that you have in the game around to different like ships and packs, kind of on the fly. So you can kind of experience everything once you get to a certain level. All right. The steam engines are charging the batteries. T. But yeah, I think right now in the game is combat, like bounty hunting type combat. You can hunt players or PvE, like bounty hunting. There is medic like type profession where you can like downed players can like fire off a beacon to call for a medic. Salvage is in the game for the most part. It's actually pretty good. Cargo running, like you can do cargo and like you have to load up the cargo on your own, and you have different ships that have different sizes, and you can do like hand delivery missions, like you can get like pick up something from one corporate executive and take it to another kind of thing, that sort of stuff. There's a lot. Oh, there's mining in the game too. Mining's a lot of fun. It's actually one of the like fully complete game loops. It's like mining in a ship and then like refining the ore, and or choosing to sell raw ore versus refined ore, and then you can like stockpile it and then sell it when it's like worth more, or sell it right away. Or there's like fuel-based materials that can degrade and like blow up if you don't get it back in time. You can like the mining is like a little mini game kind of, where you have to like charge a rock with a beam, and then if you overcharge it, the rock explodes and like sends your ship flying. But if you undercharge it, it doesn't really like charge fully, so you can't crack the rock and get the minerals out. And then you can cooperatively mine in the game. So you can have like ships that have multiple lasers with different turrets, and each person's in a different one, and you'll use different powers to like charge a rock to break it and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the mining loop's pretty solid and like complete. But it's like the only one. Yeah, it's pretty close as far as like the feeling you get. I did it a couple of times with some friends, and we overcharged a rock so bad on mistake, like on accident, that it sent the ship we were in flying out of like the gravity well of the planet. Like we got flung straight up because we were on like a low gravity moon, and we just got flung into space. But we didn't know we were flung into space because we were pushed with such force, and G-forces are a mechanic in the game, so we blacked out almost immediately from the G-force. Like we saw our vision shrink down into a pinpoint, into blackness and like red, like we read out. And then when our characters, like when our vision started to return, we were just in the blackness of space. We're like, okay, that was hilarious and terrifying. All right, I think I just gotta. I think I'm moving. I think that's the game plan. I think I need to set up something up here, like defenses. Sort of want to build a. So wait, what's the smelting speed here? Crafting speed 2, crafting speed 2, pollution 1, pollution 4. And let's just replace it? No, it's much bigger. Okay. But I don't need... Basically wouldn't need the coal anymore. I only have 50 though. Cutting back on the pollution would be nice, but then again I can also just like leave stuff where it's at, and then when I set up the new base, keep its pollution low because I don't have the whole place explored yet. 9.8. Is that gonna be right here, I guess? have to cross the water. I have to check across the water. Yeah. Need some explosives. I need some steel. I need to put some stuff away in a box. All right. Don't need that. Let's put the blueprints away for now. Grab some steel. Oh, grab some grenades just for good measure. Oh, turns out I don't know how to use grenades in this game. Need more explosives. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more of the explosives here. I need to build these guys. I wish, but not quite. It was more of an endurance thing. Like, I knew I was going to play at least 12 hours of this when it released, and I figured, you know, let's see how long I can go. Put the plastic away, and then this was sulfur. Yeah, I mean, hell, if I could ever get to the point where I could do a subathon, I totally would. That would be fun. Alright, we got a good amount of things built. So I want to replace... I want to replace whatever one's... Well, no, I don't want to replace any of these, because these are going to run out eventually. I want to move. But in order to move, I need to clear out the whole area that I'm moving to. Driving straight through the middle of the factory was not a good idea. All right. Let's give this a go. I'm gonna check basically around this lake. I want to make sure I don't get surprised by anybody as I'm moving. Aha! I knew it. I knew there'd be something on the island. Or the little peninsula. Alright. Easy clear. Yeah, I mean, technically today we did get one sub, so somebody came in early and subbed, but besides that, pretty quiet day. I think this category is a little saturated with a lot of people playing it, so I am on the bottom of a very long list. Whoa, that's a big one. Thank you. I wasn't asking for that, but I appreciate it. I was just saying it's you know, a fun time. Yeah, like my instinct to do well, like to do streaming well, which means it can be a, you know, something that is lucrative? Not even lucrative, just like self-sustaining, I guess is a better way to put it. My instinct to do that tells me to, like, there's a bunch of ways you can game the system, right? Like, you can play really, really, like, niche but very popular games. Or not popular, but like niche, but like really like rabid fan base games, but have like a low Twitch following, so like people always come in to check. But like I just want to play games that I like playing. That's the important part to me. Yeah, it's like I think I've said it other streams where like I have a hard time connecting with a lot of variety content because people they're just like I have a sponsor from this one, so I'm gonna play this one, and then the next day I'll play something else, and the next day I'm gonna play a different game, and the next day, okay, we got today's like indie game Friday, whatever it is, like, and you just it's always a different game. Like there's no time to let a game breathe, and I think games should have a chance to be like really enjoyed. So for me, even if I played it for 100 hours or something, if I'm in the mood to play that game, that's the one I want to play. I'm gonna try and play that one, and if that means I stream for 15 hours with an average viewers of like 2, that's cool. It is what it is. Nothing I can change. I am being attacked severely by bugs. And that's kind of I changed the about page, like the main thing, because I kind of like realized that that's sort of like the branding I want. Is like, man, I just like to play games. I changed it in a way that kind of like reflects that. It's like I just want to enjoy a game, and if I don't enjoy a game, I'm not gonna play it. Even if it's like the newest, trendiest, hippest thing that everybody wants to see, like. If it's not my jam, I ain't playing no nonsense like that. Yeah, right now this category is stacked with people playing. So I think it's just a matter of like there's not many people browsing the bottom of the barrel of Factorio players at the moment when there's 3,000 viewers on some channels and stuff. But comparison is the thief of joy. I've been streaming for like 20 days max. I can't expect anything more. I mean, honestly, I can't even expect what I've already received from everybody being so generous, so I'm endlessly grateful already. Oh, I hit a rock. I hit a rock, and also it keeps... Alright, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna repair this thing. It's covered in goo. Well, that's the thing, like, I turned this into a, endurance stream or whatever, but in reality, I already knew I was going to play this long anyways. It was no surprise to me that I was like, this is about how long I would have played if I wasn't even streaming, like. I have the benefit of time and the freedom to do play the games I want to play, so might as well take advantage. Why are there so many bugs down here? Fuck. They're like all up in the radius that I know I'm about to pollute. Oh, I'm glad I checked because I am out of ammo. Goddamn. I'm gonna go back. Need to get some more ammunition. And then I will come out here and commit extreme capitalism upon these bugs. Man. Not feeling very tired, but sitting for so long isn't this comfortable. That's the big one. Oh, don't crash. Alright. Alrighty, bugs, prepare yourselves because I am about to do a lot of violence to you. If I remember where they are. There they are. Ah, I hit a rock. Everything's fine. It was fully intended. Didn't even damage me. After Factorio, I'm kind of wondering what the next game. I mean, maybe I'll probably go right back to Space Engineers. Actually, I don't think I got enough out of it. I was enjoying that playthrough, but I've been waiting for this for like 4 years. Probably Space Engineers. Depends on how long this takes, but potentially, maybe I'll do some more endgame stuff on Monster Hunter World or Rise. Get myself ready for Wilds. I think Monster Hunter always has like a wind up time, like I don't know, time that I spend like relearning the controls and refiguring out, remembering all the muscle memory from my combos and stuff. Oh, I hit a rock. This is bad. Not bad. Yeah, Space Engineers is a lot of fun. I think it's a really good game. There's a lot to enjoy, and I wanted to see the new stuff from the update, but alas, didn't have time. Too much Factorio to Factorio. The bugs aren't aggroed, so I'm gonna repair. Yeah, honestly, I might try a Space Engineers with those mods people were recommending. A lot of the mods, if you're playing single player, are really great. And they'd be really great multiplayer too if they weren't so crazy unstable. Like, so many of the really cool mods made the single player experience like that much better. And then like when you added them to a multiplayer server, the server did not last very long. Like it was really tough to make work. All right. We've successfully liberated these bugs from their poverty. I'm moving in over here, so I want to check around the whole lake. Big lake. There's probably a biter nest like in this little area. Yep. It's usually where they nestle. Yeah, like mainly the mods that like made it more realistic. Like you couldn't just free scrap everything into whatever you wanted. Thought those were really cool. I like when games have like a pretty deep survival element. Oh, I'm about to lose my tank. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no, don't do it. Don't do it. Holy crap. 92 out of 2,000 health. Good lord. My word. I don't know who it was, but somebody pooped my pants. Okay. Apparently I just hit rocks non-stop and then dies. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it this time. Never mind. I'm unbeatable. I'm invincible. I can't be stopped. There were just so many rocks. I'm never gonna die. It's excellent. Too good at this game. There's a lot of skill in driving around in a circle and just shooting at things. Once I get lasers. Well, I have lasers. Once I can set up lasers, like have the personal laser beam thingy, there's a personal laser defense system. It makes a good amount of this pretty hilarious because you just drive up and then your laser turrets shoot at them from Oh, might have messed up here by getting too close again. Nah, everything's fine. Giant biters though, damn. I need to start building blue circuits so that I can get the lasers, but the whole reason I'm moving is because I have no resources at my like home base area, so. And I gotta clear out this area so that I can make a new home base. Alright. So we're out of tank shells, which is a little annoying, but... And I like to stay in the tank. Because of all the wanton death and destruction, but... Oh, this is a small nest. Easy. Oh, there's actually a... Okay. A big iron deposit right here, too. That's great. How big is it? 6.6 million. And 9.8. And 1. Very good central location. And some more coal. I gotta check this whole, I mean, this was the lake I was checking, but now that there's more iron right here, I gotta check the other side of this lake. And there's definitely gonna be biters, and I definitely gotta kill them. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, water might absorb pollution, like trees, a certain number of tiles of it. That might be good then, to like set up right on the water here. Well, there's the biters. They're pretty far from everything, but how big is this? Oh, that's it's a double. Nothing really evolved though. Pretty low level stuff. one big biter. Oh yeah, no, this is dangerous. I ain't dealing with these guys. Not without explosives. Not happening. Rocket fuel researched. Rocket fuel's good. You can put it in vehicles and they go crazy fast. Took me like 90 hours of this game to realize that different fuels cause different changes, like different effects on vehicles. Like coal's the baseline one, and there's rocket fuel, and you got like uranium fuel rods and stuff. Pretty cool. Much like Satisfactory, actually. Different fuels affect different vehicles in different ways, and your jetpack in different ways. I mean, this is where I'm planning on setting up. How do I... Just doing a little violent landscaping, just with some grenades. Don't mind me. Just committing the occasional ecological travesty. Well, I should pave this whole area. That's what I should do. Alrighty, we'll hop back in the tank. And before I start doing anything, I'm going to take another quick break. I need to stretch out my legs a little bit. I will be back in just a little bit. All right, we back. Got some water. Let's grow the factory. More factory is more better. Yes. More factory is more better. That's how to do that. Okay, how do I make the big explodey thing to do the other explodey thing to make the thing explode? Where? Not there. It's not that one. Oh, what I do know is that I need to make an absolute donk load of smelters, miners. Is there a Mark II? Is there a Mark II mining machine? I don't think so. Electric mining drill. You have to upgrade them with. Yeah, okay. I remember. How the fuck does quality work? I guess is the real question. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make a blueprint. That's just... Actually, I don't even need a blueprint. This is the miners. The miners are the worst thing to do a blueprint for. I need to do a blueprint that's like 4 miners. And is tileable.